Okay, this game stops rendering when I'm alt-tabbing. Can we fix that? And also said that I should be using a controller. Okay. Normally I like instant text. Let's see. I don't want to play a first-person game with a controller. Please. E. I mean, we just have to get into the game, I suppose, and check things out. I'm sure that this look sensitivity is going to be very fun. Normally, like, I don't never understand it. For some reason, you need to like reduce the look sensitive every game by a factor of 10. Hopefully, it's fixable. I think it was like very slightly too loud. Well, it might not be for you guys. I just don't want to sit there and shout, that's the important part. How do I... oh, leave menu. Oh, now it became a window. I guess no alt-tabbing. Can I fix this with like borderless gaming or whatever it's called? Ah, indeed. I'm trying to figure out if you can make the game always run, because it's super annoying for us, like for streaming, that it stops. Hold on. I don't want to install a fucking mod for... okay. Let's just not alt-tab. Yeah, it's real annoying. I hate when games do that. So, with some setup, because I kind of want to do things like, oh, you know, make sure my YouTube stream is up and maybe ban a few people. So super annoying. Anyways, a short primer on this video game. I have seen a full playthrough of this, but at this point it was so long ago that I don't remember much of it. There are a few puzzles that I do remember, and if I use past knowledge or whatever, I will say so. So I know that this is a good game and everything. I think that's about it. Of course, no spoilers in chat, because that defeats the purpose of this game, right? Let's just go. Oh, now we're loading. Wake up. That's a nice mouse smoothing. It feels like I'm back in 97. That's a bit better. Okay, should I voice act it? I mean, this would be a reading game, so I guess I should. Yeah, it's a first-person game, so I don't want to do controller. I really dislike it. We'll see. I can just plug, like, I have a piece for controller right here, so I can just use it. But you see, we'll see. Here's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars. I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready, if you are. I can try. There isn't a lot of characters, fortunately. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Surely. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, observatory. Well, that's a delayed jump. You hold it. Oh, it's like Jump King, but good. Fly model ship. Hey, it's you! I don't know. There will be no voice acting like that. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Sure. Better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Jump King is a shit game that only deranged people would like. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. I guess this is just... No. I mean, It's like from what I've seen Jump King, like I've seen some gameplay of it from streamers being like forced to play it. The strafe speed is very low. I see that why people say play with a controller, or why the game tells you. Just that this is so annoying with the controller. But yeah, like Jump King, it's just muscle memory all the way. You will just do mistake, succeed, and then do that for everything, which is really annoying to me. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventures amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bowl of the good stuff. Only seek an adventure amongst one star, really. Other stars are too far away. Yeah, sure. Another metaphor ruining the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you. I need to lower the volume a bit. You're actually blasting off with that thing. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for you causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Use satellite camera. What's a satellite camera? This projector is linked to our Sky Shuttle satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Heart. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you could take a snapshot of our village. Wow. With this, I think I can do it like that. I guess you can see it fly over as well. This solar system is very tiny, by the way. He's a tall guy. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? A big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Okay. Oh really? Dang. Oh, maybe someone needs a new porch or something. A big one. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about them. Oh sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo and Gabriel's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels just like yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Yeah, I love my signal scope. Hey. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow the signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Oh, I need it. I need to listen to stuff. Oh, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Good talk. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busy without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, giant steeps, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves. I couldn't see it too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants us to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. Travel down and down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! Ah! I mean, that was Gabbro said anyway. Whenever it was, it freaked out Gabbro pretty good. Everyone wants to hear the news stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring someone back with you. The Sir G cave? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Sure. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. I would never do that. Still, I was never as green as you. I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero G practice, head down the lift into the cave. Or don't. So long as you're confident that you can make ship repairs in space. Let's try it. Activate lift. Not my Steam. Is this really 0G? It's like some G. Oh. Does this work? Yeah, shift. Nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some 0G time in. You're going in there, in the cave. Yep, that's exactly what I did. What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great, I'm fine. Don't look fine. Well, you know I hate the cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ugh. Now I got hand sweats. E. Using shift to control is not super intuitive. I guess that's... Maybe controller is better. Should at least try it, right? I'm drifting. I have too many cables. Coming here, cable. Might crash into something. Not yet. Maybe it's a bit easier. Ugh. Pressing down L. That's like the worst thing. Guess the sound is what tells me where the last broken part is. Oh, it's inside, of course. I did it. And I do prefer mouse and keyboard. Just have to learn. Snap back into having a downward. This is where I came from? Oh yeah, it is. Some gravity here. It says zero gravity, but it's lying to me. I think I'm pretty much... Yeah, I could turn this right. Maybe I would need it. Nah. This is probably a new suit. Better suit. The ship. I'm doing this start real slow. Nice shadow. Fixed it, man. Nicely done. Of course, it'd be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember your training and try not to get hit by anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into your training. You got it? Okay. If I was an observatory over here. Guess it's that thing. Guess you can't enter buildings in as far as I know. Ow. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tools in augural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any normal text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool. So don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, do not break it. Ignoring me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You have to see the new Nomai statue? We have a new statue? Sick. You haven't heard? Gabriel brought it back with them from Giant Steep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for the display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. For how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? What about those codes? Oh, the statue provides us with most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that's been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Did I get the launch codes? Was that the... Oh, that might be the wrong guy. Where is it? Oh, there we are. I missed him. Hornfels. Here we are. I just finished the pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Let's say that. I think I'll start with something small. You prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Atoll Rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they are built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'll be needing the launch codes. Here they are. Let's get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes. Ah, yes. I'll remember that. Yeah, this is, from what I remember, the most thing you do. You just like look at stuff like this. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished the construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atoll Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Coming soon? What to get off? I guess, like oh no, I'm the chosen one. I hate when that happens. Yes, I know the kind of like overall, like the game, right? So I know that there's like a timer going and everything, but let's see. Hello again. I'm good. I was thinking maybe I could tell him that the statue looked at me, but no dice. He doesn't care. Let's get off this planet. Launch tower. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and it opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Bornfels tries everything to get the statue's eyes to open. Nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Do you know which island they're on, though? Maybe they were able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more information on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translate tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying! Is the launch tower? Are going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Nah, I'll be back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Bornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. I got the codes. What a nice looking ship. All right. How hard could this be? Let's just try going in there, I guess. Do you have a yeah, match velocity here as well? Part of the like issue with this game is like knowing how large things are. This is a very, very small solar system. Oh. There's nothing there. So there will be crashes. I lost a moon. How could this happen to me? That it again? I have lost it again. It's fine. I'm probably on the same... I'm like just orbiting here. It's fine. I think I'm on a slightly shorter orbit. The hell is that? Atal rock. Oh, now I realize. That moon is one of the things I know. Like I remember. Oops. Perfect. E. Opening hatch. Autopilot. We don't trust that here. Why? That's the most deranged button I've ever like come across. Let's see. Imagine just for a moment if it used V instead, like a normal person. That's totally how sound works. Church research notes. Property of church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit that the Atal rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. And refuel here. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. His plants are so small. So cute. Let's catch a signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from their brittle hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossen that their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming out in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebek is doing okay. That oath, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberheart. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberheart sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be him. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Gneiss. Sure is there. Bonk. Guess we can run back and refill oxygen at least. Okay, refill. Yeah, there we go. Jamming. Alright, where are we going first? Oh, this is soon. Buckle up, I guess. Off blast. I know what's odd. There we go, now it makes sense. That kind of disoriented me. Oh, there it should be. Ah, there it is. I found the planet, guys. I'm clicking everything. What do you mean 1, 2, 3, 4 rotate camera? Oh. Put away Q. Unbuckle Q. How do you repair? E. Oh, it's all right. smooth. Was there a I guess it won't let me out. I was asking, like, thinking, like, was there a way of knowing if there was oxygen on the planet? But I guess it won't let you out if there isn't. Mining site 2B. Solving the puzzles. Yeah, this is how planets look on the inside. Oh, this... You can't go up here? Oh. We're going somewhere. That's what I'm sure. I'm here, therefore I am. Ah. Bueno. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the one? Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are huge. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Heart's ore only for the construction of the... I can let go of, right? Where are I? Timber Heart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to recreate. The sealing of all entrances. I hope they're planning accordingly. Can we ban this guy? I thought I had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? True, I guess. Ship log updated. I mean, I think this is what the game is all about, right? You just go somewhere and then try to like stitch it all together in some way, and then you kind of end up knowing where you're supposed to go. E. Can I put it here? Can. My gratitude to the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be fine. It should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Is there something on the backside? No. There isn't. No. That looks hot. But it worked. I played a video game before. Alright, let's head out again to the ship for one thing. I want to see, like I said, that the ship log were updated. I want to see what that looks like. Oh yeah, it's keyboard controlled, of course. Okay, so you can't like read off everything here. Find in rumor mode. Oh. This is pretty neat. Let's see, map. Back to map. Still stationed at Atler Rock. They should still be there. Ash Twin seems to be referred to here a lot. And Giant Steep and stuff. See, I wonder if there's more over there, but we can probably see if we can go to the Ash Twin. We can find them. Oh yeah. I'm out of time. Ember Twin. Ash Twin. They're fairly close by at least, so got that going for us. It's the Jower. A failed video game. Locking on. Flashbang. So yeah, since I've seen this game being played through before, I like knew this whole cycle thing. And we get another attempt, and another attempt, and another attempt. And you spawn me to launch codes this time around, so we can just take off. Which is a bit, like, that's the big shame, right? Since I've played this before, like, it would be so much cooler to go through this completely blind. And you get some new menu options here. Oh, bad dream or something. You still look half asleep. But that's a negative on being deceased. Now it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Alright. No matter. Can probably go through the Ash Twins and all that. Because I think the ship log remembers. Yeah, the ship log remembers all. It goes back in time with me. Which is more a game thing, of course, I would imagine. Yeah, it looked like really easy to understand and all that. Okay. And like, it will probably help you a lot trying to like figure out where to go. We had this planet, of course. I think the thing about this planet is that it like starts out without sand and it then the sand travels over from one planet to the other in this twin configuration, like that. But we most likely have stuff to look at here. Nice looking stair. I guess this is rising then. This is a way up. I mean, naturally, since it's a stair, it's a way up, but you know. Oh look, it's a building. This door will need to be remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole station. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed from the path, by the path from the Sunless City. High energy lab. The Sunless City, 300 meters. I want to see what's up here. Oh, it like auto-equips this? Whoever thought these key bindings were natural, it's like actually insane. Here's one of those things. Wonder if we can take the one we found on the other planet here, like our starting planet. Okay, where's this sunless path or city or whatever? Oh, I forgot to read one thing here. Inviting sand inside will disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. One thing I also remember is that whenever you're like reading here, the game pauses, so you have all the time in the world to read. Ghost Mather detected nearby. Sunless City. Crash site caves. Is the Ghost Mather bad for you? Yeah, these should restore oxygen, because that's how trees work. I don't know how much time I have here before this becomes sand. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Emergency escape hatch. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Collius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Yeah, that sounds scary. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Okay, so it does split up here, I guess. Oh, here we go. Something. Stupid gravity. Huh. Huh. No! I almost had it. Jump King! Metal Ray. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Page text. Oh, that's a thing. I need to. I hope I haven't missed that because I didn't notice that until now. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scan shows is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona. Yes? A long-term shelter, Anona. But these passengers are a maze. Oh, yes, it's a person. Anona. Even with this danger, we are still our best chance for survival. To form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. I guess those are the teams we saw. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Oh. Need status reports for all systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anonna says everyone survived the crash, I guess? Anonna, this is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay, so there's more of these. Unidentified signal nearby. Ah, that makes sense. That's a really cool thing, because as this game uses a lot of like sound cues to lead you, this is literally just showing this is the sound you should be looking for. And one of them is up there. One of them is it over there. Surely not on the sun. Let's see what it points to. Like, will we see something? Okay. It's such a cute way of teaching the player. Oh. I think I can make this jump, right? I hope there's a way around. Probably could have made it. Okay, so we got a few new things here. We didn't look at the ghost place, I guess. There's more to explore here. Sounds... We didn't really go down any of the paths, I suppose. I don't know how much time we have left. I guess we'll go somewhere. Was this the plant that was had the sand be removed? I seem to feels like there was more sand here earlier. Oh, it's rising for sure. Ah! Guess I can't go there. That's also nice. It like shows it's a hazard. Can you stand under this? Not sure if there's anything down these paths. Well, I guess since most of the sand is gone from the other place now, maybe we should see if we can go there with the ship. Because game rules tells me that there has to be something that's unlocked. Something on this planet gets locked and something on this planet gets unlocked. Buckle up. We probably have a few minutes at most, but just have to find a single planet. How hard can it be? There's lots of structures on this. Like a glove. I remember there being something about that. I don't know what though. luckily. Oh wow. Yeah, of course, you have one of those in the ship as well. Here's our first delivery. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Oh, Root is a person. Is installing this core's sibling on the Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive. But the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic manners. Her density rivals neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole station. I'll be happy to explain our findings. Okay, so White Hole station, eh? The plant isn't calling me. I wonder how they've like done the gravity in this game. Like if you can only be affected by one planet at once and all that, or if you, because you're not like affected by everything, I guess. It's not too hard if you taper it off a bit. What's this for? I guess it's the oxygen. We're on the other side of the planet now. Let's do a full lap here. Unless I'm being engulfed by the other planet now. I'm being engulfed by the other planet now. I hate when this happens. Ooh, we can get a bird's eye view. I planned that. Pick up scroll. I've picked up the scroll. Isn't that sun very close? Up scroll. Pickups, okay. Thought it was for dropping. Oh. This looks correct. Inserting the scroll. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. The high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy, I guess, would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Yeah, so... Is there something down here now? Because now this is like completely... All the sand's gone here, right? So... Can you enter this? You can enter and go up, I guess? Does this have the same feeling as Obra Dinn as a video game? In some ways, but even more open. Second. To check on the thing. Might be 144. Sounds like my graphics cards were working overtime, so I wonder if I ran this at 1 billion FPS or something, but I didn't. All right. Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. White Hole Station was used as the model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. You don't know where the White Hole Station is, I guess? I think it's the same zoom in and zoom out sound as the map in Metroid Prime. Okay. Can we go to one of the other escape pods? I think I took some kind of mental note to how those planets look. That was one of them, I think. Maybe not, I guess. Some sick drifts here around the sun. Yeah, it's a comet. There it is, right? Dark bramble. Something there. I'm very far out at this point. Oh, distress beacon. I have to listen for them specifically. Yeah, Dark Bramble seems to be one of the places. We're going in fast. Oh, a very bad idea. I think I'm going too fast. What is that? It's literally inside there. We scout launch that. Oh. Hmm. Guess it. Is it a tunnel in here? It's pretty fucking far through. Oh, that is scary. Ah. Don't like that. Let's try somewhere else. Surely going for distress signals is a good plan. It's coming right for me. That's a black hole, right? Yeah. I know that refraction effect. Well, gravity should be good here at least. Like a glove. The trees are moving. The trees and its groves wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant? Don't know what that means, but sure. Or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses a color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what it is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Yeah, a schizo guy here. Well. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This change the direction. It does. Makes sense. Oh, we're at the very top. Sudden observatory. Oh, how does this look? I do remember what happens when you get into the black hole. We'll look at that later. We'll go down here first, maybe? Good. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Stairs are broken, bro. Crossroads. Merchants, yeah. There's no way I can, like, get all the way, I'm sure. I make a oopsie. Ah, I would have never. That's upside down. Wish the trees would move to me here. I need oxygen at some point. Oh. Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably already knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what the civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the other side, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. Learn something. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this is the default stuff that it says. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's where we know. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust. Including the hanging city. That's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the south pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. If it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Me? That's what he's doing there. I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberheart Scott right now, Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Heartian, or I have some knowledge of them, so maybe I can help? See you later. Yeah, these are like the gravity crystals, right? Herg! Well, that was deeply unpleasant. Made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on and not how I eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. There's a map of where we can go, I guess? Gravity cannon, east 400 meters. This place is kind of falling apart, isn't it? It looks like it. The Hanging City, to the north. No. Okay, down the black hole we go. Ah. Well, I did a thing. Better make the most of this. Yeah, I mean, I like, for example, this black hole thing. That is something I do remember. Like, I know you ended up being over here. I don't remember the story, which is really good, but like some of the puzzles. Like I remember the streamer I watched going into the Dark Bramble. That's like a huge system of stuff and very scary. So like there's those kinds of things. I more remember the like solutions to some things. I think these are teleporters of some sort. You do something and look up and or something. I like this. I think they're explaining it here. Oh, this is a white hole station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, I would never. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp, however, can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens as the astral body is directly overhead. Yeah, so like I do remember that part. Number twin. Projection stone. It's down here. I don't have much time from the sounds of it. Let's see if we can like make that warp happen. It's like stand here. Look up. Is it? Boom. Yeah, so like this is something I do remember. I missed this. Departure time, arrival time. Arrived before you departed? Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. I think I'm being warped somewhere else. Quick! Read stuff! Extend life. The Hanging City. Oh, it's an entrance here. Or this was an entrance here. There's a bunch of stuff here. This is such a well-crafted game. Like, somehow it gives you like somehow these time periods are just the right amount to have like 2 or 3 things to go look for every time you restart. This probably you can probably get more or less, but it's kind of interesting that way, like how they managed to pace such an open-ended game. Yeah, really repetitive, for sure. I think I want to go back to this place. Is it faster to... I mean... I guess I could take my ship there? Because it was a thing here, right? So just said something about the Ash Twin something. So let's see if we can get that going. Okay, where's... I don't know. It's probably out there somewhere, but we can just do this, right? We can just go there. Can find velocity matched. Thank you. Need to find somewhere to get down. Might open up. Hold on. Oh, that's ghost stuff, right? I don't remember what the ghost stuff was. So I'm glad I don't. Like how you get through it. Okay, so we're here. Sure, there's a way down there. Is there more things to check out? Right? This is where I landed last time, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I can just get back, so... Oh, there was a ghost stuff tutorial in town? I guess I missed that one. I don't... Guess you have to remember each one you have read. Let's go. Black holes. Black holes are so fucking scary, man. I keep pressing space to go up, but that just matches the velocity, which is probably what I want to do more than I'm doing anyway. Ember Twin Projection Stone. I don't know what this is all about, this orb, besides being kind of fun. It's not too bad, to be honest, like, you get used to it. It's just of course it's 6 degrees of freedom, which naturally feels... Oh, which naturally feels kind of weird, I would say, on mouse and keyboard. Like, it's hard to, like, get that fully correct. But it's basically just a vast shift for up and control for down. Oh, on the other side of the planet. Ah! It scared me. I think that playing on controller feels probably feels more natural. I would imagine, but I'm just a kind of sucker for like mouse look. So like I can get used to pressing shift and control. Like if I was spend a bit more time with it, I believe I could just also make a better control setup, like using the 2 mouse buttons I have for some sort of control. I use the landing cam for now. Cowards live, so, as we say in Path of Exile, but with a P word instead. Put that. Oh. E. Okay, let's go to the Ash, was it? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, brave people resurrect. Am I going to the sun? I think I am. It's too fast. Stupid orbit. Yeah, because there's no air resistance or something. There's nothing stopping you. You kind of have to... Like, it comes out somewhat equal on both sides, right? Not even close. Kerbal Space Program is a weird one. I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. It's a bit... Red lights? I've never tried it though. Oh, this might be a bad place to park. Much better. Why did I park here? Why don't I just fly to one of the structures and park over there? Perfect. Looks rather unstable. Like a glove. Oh, it goes up. Oh, goes up, must come down. Like the reset timer, you mean? I don't know, because it's very well timed. So either they got it perfect right away, or they fiddled a lot with it. Well, I guess the next part is being undone. I mean, we don't even know what the game was supposed to be at the very start, right? Games very often change kind of a lot between iterations. More on this planet than meets the eye. Surely can we just park there? Sometimes it's very weird to hear about a game that you really think is well made and all that, that they had issues during development, like how does that work? Oh, my dead body! Just go into the sun. Do we wait for the sand here? Or do we go? Because this was ash. Wait, right? It's a bit annoying, like the thing I'm holding in my hand, I can't drop it on the sand. So I don't know what it is, because it shows the label. It shows the label when you can put things down, but you can't put things down either in the sand nor in the ship. I think it was the ash thing. I mean, it should be. We should be down pretty soon. This feels like a waste of time. I mean, I'll get another try. Imagine how scary this would be in real life. Like, you do, like, respawn, but you can't know for sure that you will respawn the next time around. Like, maybe there's a counter. You can only respawn 25 times. Unlucky. I would feel so stressed about this situation. Should we take a flight around there, see if there's anything else that I'm obviously missing while we wait? Maybe that, for starters. Yeah, it would for sure, but like, what if you don't respawn next time? Or the day doesn't restart? I mean, if it would just continue, maybe it's whatever, but like, since you literally die here at the end here. Huh. How did that happen? Where am I? Oh, I'm by the black hole, of course, but this was not what I had in mind. There is a hacks here because you can just warp back and forth, and you save a tenth of a millisecond each time. Yeah, I'm way smarter than Pyre software because I don't have a webcam, so you can't see me look at the phone during the game. I got him beat. What now, Blizzard employee? Exit the surface. I kind of want to explore this place. Wait, if there's something to explore, that is. The thing. Ah. I want to get out of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, I think I got out from the wild ride. Yeah, I don't know why I teleported, because I thought you had to look at something, teleport. So maybe there was some other trigger? Too much gravity to jump over here, right? This would only make me fall down the hole again. Ah yeah, the third eye, of course. Huh? Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. Old School District. And there's... Oh. That's just the things. Review of Chrono Cross? That's the PlayStation one, right? Black Hole Forge controls. That sounds interesting. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Two things to insert here. What? Yeah, a lot of people are very like a lot of people really like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross seems to be a not as popular solution too. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It will be best to relearn, I think. One of the greatest challenges here, I think, is that we don't have a design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anora, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Oh, the scrolls are the same all the time. Need my moral support. Ember Twin projection stone. Ember Twin? Don't I have Ash Twin? Is that the reason why I teleported or something? Did I swap out the thing? I guess I could keep both in here now. Want to read? Oh, we're out of time. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Meloray and I learned from that fossil would hypothetically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed. It said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Where's my pet rock? I need something to hug. You can't kill me! I'm out of here! Fuck you, son! Yeah, it was 2 very important seconds. I guess when the music starts, the pausing when reading stops. Because the time definitely was moving at that point. Okay, so where am I going now? I guess we didn't figure anything out with the pet rock. There's still some mystery to that. That guy must think I'm so rude just leaving. Oh, is that a setting? Because I think that already happens. Yeah, freeze time while translating. Do that as well. I think that's fair. Okay, so what should be our goal for this one? More. Oh yeah, there was an observatory. I mean, we haven't even visited all the planets. Maybe we should do that before we like try to unravel something. Hold on, I'm going to try this. Oh, VSync was on. Need 1 billion super like multi-sampling AA SMA. You remember what that one is? All right. We haven't been here. Shaking my head around. Something afloat there. I wasn't even aware it was a PC port of Chrono Cross. Oh, maybe they re-released one very recently. Huh. This is fucked. Oh yeah, 2020, like it was a kind of re-release kind of thing. Like Chrono, like on the topic of Chrono something, like Chrono Trigger is one of those games I've tried to play like 600 times or whatever. Oh, I clicked tab. Yeah, and I never got into it, and part of the reason is Toriyama's like Akira Toriyama's art style, which I don't gel with at all. I'm a heathen. I'm so good at this video game. I got like the Chrono Trigger has like oh no, not Ghost. Unlucky. Nothing I could have done. Chrono Trigger has one of the like silent protagonists kind of thing, which I don't really like, and it's like I don't know. It has a certain feel to it that I don't gel too well with. Alright, let's try that again, without being ghosted. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people like his stuff. I just personally don't like the 3rd or 4th or 8th or 16th Goku. Like, a lot of people, of course, grew up with Dragon Ball, and you have to like respect that. They really do like it. I think I'll figure it out. I'll check it on the next run. Match speed now. Is he just like Interstellar? This where I'm supposed to go even? Like, what is this? Oh. Why, I guess? I think this one returns back at some point, but there we go. It's like it was never gone. It's on the other side of the planet, that guy. I'm glad my ship is watertight. I mean, is it like... maybe not. I was like thinking if it's space tight, is it also watertight by definition? But it wouldn't necessarily be, because the pressure is from the other side in space. You're trying to keep air inside, not water from getting in. It does? Oh yeah, it does. I can fix that with another mode. That's is just kick. It's just vibing. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, not freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty casual about this. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried raiding Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything is different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it seeing them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of this loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. You think that's going to be my leading theory? But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Now I kind of wonder, what happens if you go here on the first loop, or like the first time? Does it have a different dialogue, or are the like there might have been time loops before, but our character wouldn't know they were in a time loop until they died once, right? There's probably some hidden dialogue here. This game would take that into account. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't introduce a character that has that's also aware of the time loops and not give him like any dialogue for getting there before the time loop. Okay, what's he doing here then? Yeah, you just rewind time and remake the game. I need to get some water. It's a lot of talking. Be right back. And I'm back. Let's figure out what he's doing out here. Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing my statue. Get it? I was on the beach on the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. It's pretty high in value. If you're feeling like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc and, well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? Haha! I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steeps is a massive and mostly water. No surprises there. Yeah, it's low on the IGN scale. Playable trash. Or on the anime scale. But the anime scale is interesting. Because like on my anime list, it's very easy to like figure out anime scores. If it's under 7.4, it's trash. If it's over 7.4 and up to 7.6, it's whatever. If it's 7.6 to 7.9, it's good. If it's 8 or higher, it's the best anime you've ever seen. That's how those scores work for whatever reason. I think the best scoring system, like unironically, is just the Steam one. Is it good or bad? Like, or do you recommend or not recommend? And taken with a lot of like players giving inputs, it kind of always turns out correct, in my opinion. Sometimes, yeah. I feel like I think that being indifferent means that you just don't leave a review, because yeah. Okay. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. And for landmasses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. A little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. That's likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess that would be pretty nuts. I hope he's not lonely. Okay, so we learned a few things. That's a... that ghost stuff. It is. Are we cooking? Not yet. We're just like slowly going through the... like, trying to untangle all the stores and all that. Hey, this guy's cooking. I just like that it goes cooking is good and cooked is bad. Like it's such a fun little like how the language ended up being like that. Ow. It's a very high gravity here. Space, space. We're not even connected to island. Interesting. Let's see. It said there was a few more islands here, so it's this place, of course. See if I can be a like a normal human being and fly over the thing. Good ship. Master of all things. Isn't that the old NES game or whatever? Where you like go underground and find a robot to be in? I don't know. How does it remind you of that? Oh, the ghosts here. Yeah, I guess that's the... There's some resemblance, I guess. Sounds like a tornado is coming towards us. Bye. Not even close. Fuel tank. That sounds important. I can't get up there. The gravity is too high on this fucking planet. How safe are space, like, walking around this base? Did you do this? Just casually enter a orbit. Like, just going out in space. Surely it's not too bad, right? Need to fix stuff. Oh. Hold on. Easy. That planet isn't getting too close, right? Alright. Oh. The moon. I think we're getting a bit closer, right? My orbit sure isn't circular, that's for damn sure. I mean, there's like 17 of them. See, can we get to that? Is this a landing pad or not a landing pad? There's some gravity here. Right? Perfect. Thank you. I'm a natural, as you can see by me going into the wall. Thinking this was a down. Zero gravity, so there is no down. Therefore, control moves you down in some way. Huh. Control module. Launch mod. Well, some of these still exist. Probe tracking module. Do any of them exist? That one seems to exist. This was control module, right? Yeah. Like playing the witness. But fun. Trees detected. This looks fairly important. Launch module, projection stone. Giant steep projection stone. Does this do anything? I have bad news, Evans. Gyro says there's a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Just like One Piece. well, Hunter x Hunter, I guess. One Piece is still running. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brothers. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Idea, yes. Does this do anything? It does. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. I see. And I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Yeah, it was a setting here. I can post it with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Yeah, we're scrolling through, doom scrolling through the Twitter right now. There's a liquid down there? I don't know if I should be touching this, but there I am. "14 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with the randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated." I guess we'll get to know what happened here. Is this what we see happening at the very start of each cycle? Or it's a probe cannon. Launch request activated. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, the family settings are a bit, like the family sharing is a bit fickle at times. Yeah, there is no Uranus. Imagine how much fun they are missing out on. Orbital probe cannon. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. That's where we are now. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fracture. Module exposed to vacuum of space. So it's still here. Probe tracking module missing. Yeah. So we can go to the launch module from the looks of it. I guess this happened. Ah! Yeah, there's no fucking gravity here. I can just not have to really do anything. Like, if this is the thing that happens on each cycle, I guess there is. Was there someone here at that point? Is this the missing? That seems very missing. Can we go through here, or do we need to? Enlarge the scout. There is a window there, so I guess we can move out and move around. Bonk. I did not know that. The moon is made of asbestos. That explains a few things. Let's refill. Go out again. Oh, maybe I'm blocked by my own fucking ship. Oh, never mind. Oh! Yeah, it makes sense. Like, erosion doesn't exist in the same way. Without air. This is the broken part, I guess. It's like going that way. Where's this the place we were at? I guess we'll figure that. Oh, here. You can go in there, right? Landed. Probe tracking module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? No. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structure integrity slightly? Yeah, slightly. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, I didn't try. Huh? You have to stand here. Oh, it's a teleporter. Or a projection stone. Oh, it projects the other place? Yeah, this is the other place we were at. Control module. Haven't we read this? Yeah, we read this already. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, my time is up anyway. Let's see, is there anything else I can figure out here? Did this module go somewhere sensible, or is it just gone? So that's just a like canon thing. I don't think there's anything to be found here. Oh no. Hello, planet! Yeah, follow that module. Yeah, Ghost Matter tutorial. That's what's happened. That's where we just were. Okay. Okay, Ghost Matter tutorial apparently exists. Looks like a museum. Or so than anything else. I'm getting a secret achievement up here for sure. Up. am I here? Damage boosting. Such an interesting jump. You can like hold down space while running and you will like charge it during the run. I don't think like I've been playing a lot of video games. I don't think I've ever seen that before, besides like Tomb Raider that used to have like running jump that you held down to make it happen after exactly one quad of movement. There's no bungee jumping. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. The naked eyes. I guess they use, since they have 4 eyes, they've modified that saying a bit. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Using camera, taking snapshot. Yeah, so can I get through it? Hi, astronaut. You know when the patch of ghost matter? You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. Yeah. I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not walking into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. It's cool that little scouts can detect the ghost man and all, but what would be really cool is if the little scout could like shoot ghost matter at stuff. Oh, pew 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 pew. So is the... Am I like missing something? You can photograph it? Is there... It might be like a small path through or something? I don't know. Just have to figure that one out later. Yeah, sure, but you know, I want to move through it, not look at it. We'll figure something out. Alright, how do I get back to my ship? I suppose a jump from this distance would kill me. Well, it is a death warp. And in all honesty, it would probably be better because then I would have more time. I played too much like Megabonk lately, where you can like just glide down these paths, so like My mind wants to just glide down paths downhill. Oh, there's no air control. That's also one of like a really odd thing. Mostly like casualish games are normally very lenient with the air control while jumping, but you literally have no air control here. Unless... no, you don't. Alright, where are we going? We figured out a bunch of stuff here. We don't know the ocean depths. Statue Island. The one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Construction yard. On Giant's Deep. I guess we could go to the moon. Athol Rock, just to see the stuff there. I can find it. I found it. Oh, it's just a cool options menu, I guess. It's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. I didn't know how Rebek feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? It's lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfels and Gossen mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And then ground control forgets I'm up here. They usually do. I lost my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Is that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap. But the Athol Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, Traveler title drop cinema. The travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberheart and keeping an eye on things. I think that's the rovers and whatnot, because from Earth to Mars is like a 3-minute lag time, so it's like impossible to actually do direct control, so you probably send it instructions to go where to go rather than control it. And yeah, the lag of course is dependent on if you are at opposite sides of the sun and all that. So that doesn't work very well. There was supposed to be some ruins on this place too. Did look at that place before? Down here? Yeah, exactly. Like, and the bandwidth is like, even from the International Space Station down to Earth, the bandwidth is like super slow. Maybe they've upgraded? I don't know. Like last time I heard they had really poor internet. In general, computers in space is so like annoying because they kick up a lot of heat, and heat doesn't go anywhere in space. It's super like it's really difficult to have powerful computers in space. Yeah, but 600 megabits per second is like, sure, and I guess they have to like target it somewhere. It's not like super much. Like I have twice that speed. Unidentified signal nearby. I have identified it. What do you mean with identified signal nearby? Yeah, for sure, like... But is it crazy high for doing anything of value? And it probably goes out all the time as well, I would imagine. Because you probably need to have a direct link or whatever, like needs to be more or less pointing at what you're sending something to. Huh. Maybe I should explore our starting plan a bit more. Oh yeah, you can target satellites, of course. That makes sense. You see, we have satellites all over the place. Too many, almost. Oh, is this a teleporter? I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signal from the sun, Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one location. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signals. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Karasawa, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? May need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun is made its construction challenging. I've talked too much. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Southern glacier? Oh yeah, I guess that's where I've been landing all the time. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. Always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Time for some official notes. So this is some kind of nomad locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old spaceship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Stars above. Yeah, so I guess I put it in the the Eye of the Universe mode. Oh. I should go to that at some point. I'm not sure why, like, if this is you say store a bit. Oh, you can hear through it. That is fucking scary. Sound does not work the same way in this universe as it does in ours. I guess the reason for this is to learn the icons. Like this is brittle stuff, the wind stuff, and this is something else. Is this the sun? Yes, it is. Okay, so we got Brittle Hollow with something. Also, the way they add music at very specific times is so nice. Because I think that if you have a space game like this, you can't have music all the time. Normally I'm like a proponent of have game music going all the time, but you need the emptiness of space for a game like this. It's very tasteful. Yeah, I don't know how much time I have left, but let's go to the Brittle Hollow. Can you do this? And set lock on. Oh, it's right there. Also, I don't think that pauses. Already 11? Fuck. That is South Pole. I think I have way more to do here. Bonk. Good enough. Oh, hold on. Can we see... It's North Pole, right? Because it's blue. Of course, the fucking South Pole is blue. If they have the same... Because the north on compasses, the North Pole is always red, right? Yeah, like it's a... Like I knew this going in, but this is like an incredibly well crafted and interesting game. Like it's one of those games that someone might see as their favorite game ever. Another ship here. And I always like enjoy that. Oh, here we are. that a game might be someone's favorite game ever, because we all have one or a few in many cases. I did it. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's good. The good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structures yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. We're going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Can't name your favorite game? Like, I think it's fine to have multiple answers, because there's a lot of things that has like a shared first place. Like for me, my favorite game would probably be Diablo 2, because it's like everything, every game I play has like it is being compared to it in some way. But I have many games that I really enjoy that is like just below. Like just below Diablo 2, I guess. Can we see stuff here? Oh. And then there's also the kind of that is something. Surely we can just land there, right? And this won't be bad. It's like also the things I view as perfect games, which I might not necessarily play all that often. Oh fuck. Gravity 1.2. But I don't see a way of improving. Like Tetris, for example, is a game I don't know how you make better. I think I might be here too late. And of course, like things like Path of Exile is also another favorite of mine in some capacity. Oh, I guess you can go here through that. What's on the other side? Bunch of stuff. I think it's pretty close to the ending, so we'll just fly around looking at things here. Yeah, I mean, even my favorite game does not have a 10 out of 10 score. I think those are two different things. Again, I think Tetris is a 10 out of 10 game, because like you can't add to it, you can't remove from it to make a better game, in my opinion. But like my favorite game, Diablo 2, has so many like issues. It's actually insane. That's good enough. That stems from it being the first of its kind, so to say. Can you just take a photo? So it's like natural that something like Path of Exile does a lot of things better than Diablo 2. The journey here from the South Pole has been I'm going with harrowing because all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomad path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building, with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path to see where it leads. I mean, it's like... It's the first of its kind, but something being the first of its kind is like, it's always iterative, right? Diablo 2 built upon Diablo 1, but it did introduce the like concept, like bar MMOs. Diablo 2 was probably the first live service game, for good or bad. Like, it was one of those games that weren't like strictly competitive, that you could just keep playing. We are back for a second. Just in time. Yeah, like Diablo 2 for sure didn't make the formula perfect, because I don't think you can make a game perfect in some ways. Not a single second was lost. Right, where are we going? Oh, we're connecting this so well. Yes, we found this locator, I guess. Southern Observatory. Okay, so there might be another way of getting in there. Harmonica. Oh yeah, there's more stuff on this planet. Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism yet. Although you could... It's getting there. But yeah, also like for other favorite games ever is probably something like Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. I love those games. Metroid Fusion is also up there, but it has some issues. Like, due to like Nintendo being Nintendo, I don't see myself ever playing a Nintendo game on the stream or anything like that, because I don't want to face a lawsuit 6 years later. But Metroid might be played on stream at some point. Dear God, I love that series so much. Huh. Or maybe not series, like... I would say Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, maybe Metroid Prime 2 are like really, really good. Zero mission is also good. Oh, it's just this place. Do I have anything new to check out here? I think I do. Let's head somewhere else. Have I even visited like all the planets? Yeah, maybe we could go to the comet. I wonder if there's like a time limit for that though, because I think gets reduced in size when it passes by the sun. We fucking lost. I think I ended up here, right? At some point. Okay. Can I set that as target? Oh, it's pretty close now. Although, will this even have gravity? I guess some gravity. Back here. That's my deceleration speed. Bonk. Oh yeah, I guess this... Oh, we kind of have landed. Yeah, I guess it might be easier to pick up a favorite if you are more gameplay focused, which I certainly am. Like, I value gameplay way more than like storyline. This. Oh, ice physics. So cool. Surely there wouldn't be anything here, right? There is something here. Oh. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I think it froze for them. Yeah, but it's so much fun being that excited over a video game or piece of media. Like, after I finished Final Fantasy VI for the first time, I was like so into just Final Fantasy VI for so long. It's like you go like I was happy for a week after beating that game. Oh, we're out here. I see. So I'm wondering, why is there a black hole there, but it's the white counterpart? Or is it a black hole behind it? No, it's the planet. Okay, so I don't think there's much more here unless more is opening up after each... Hold on. Where are we right now? Because we should be on the very outs... yeah. Of the orbit. Like we're on the very edge. So I wonder if we wait here until we go super close to the sun again. Will there be less ice? I think I've visited every planet by now. Let's see, map mode, right? I haven't visited the Brittle Hollow's moon, or like the fiery thing next to it, but seems like I've at least looked at every planet. Yeah, like there is a black hole in the middle of Brittle Hollow. That's how things are. Sometimes you have a black hole inside your planet. I'm kind of curious to sit around and wait for the... Yeah, I fell into it. Yeah, I've also like very many years ago seen a playthrough of this, so I knew of that before starting. It's like I've basically been waiting until I forgot about it enough about this game so I can play it by myself again. But there's some things that you just don't forget, right? So see, where's the sun? We're like halfway. It should already be melting the ice because it has that comet tail. Ice being removed? Not yet, at least. Let's see. Oh. It works. It's totally not scary at all. Alright, I guess we go to the... Hey, I need that for my build. It seems like I'm stranded. I hate it when the sun steals my car. I guess the idea is to... the idea is probably to land it on the other side. Is all the, like, the ice came back? Should it all evaporate and fall off the comet? I guess I'll ice skate here until I die. Nothing happened here, right? Well, I can see. So I guess if we go down on land here, we might get something. Yeah, the ice is already back, but like, wouldn't it, like, for real, on a real comet, wouldn't the ice evaporate and be left behind the comet? So, like, if it has been removed at some point, it can never come back. I don't know, like, I'm not the comet, I don't know. Let's see, do we get another? Pretty far out. I don't know if we get another path through there. Can you see where the ship is? Oh, it's just here. I mean, we can pick it up on the way. I guess so. It's just that I wonder if like what would happen. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have a ship anymore. It's so fun though. Did I have... Because I could jump off here and teleport back, right? So because I might run out of oxygen before the end. I like that the UI is also refracted by this. I'm getting there. I will not be in orbit forever. Yeah, the distances in this game are not real. It's a very small solar system. It's cute. In its own way. Okay. Which planets? Oh, there's oxygen in here. Because you could like select where to teleport here, right? Or did this just go to the brittle place? Yeah, this thing. Because this moves this thing around a bit? I guess you should be able to teleport elsewhere? Well, I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm doing the streamer thing where you like speak every time you think, which not sure if incorrect depth buffer or feature. Let's see. I think I've read this right. Yeah, this one, I think we read this. But yeah, this one talks about arriving before you left. I guess I hadn't read them. Oh, here we are. I think there was one thing to pick up over there that I guess I could use here. Yeah, I'm just doing the speaking before thinking thing. Nice. I'm good at that. Well, kind of not. I'm really bad at speaking sometimes. Talking to a screen in front of me, pretending there's other people listening is kind of works, but guess I can't go down through here. Broken. I mean, like, in general, there should be. Maybe there's more over here. Yes, there isn't. Let's see. I've been here before, right? In this exact position, I'm pretty sure. Beam man. Is 6, yeah. Maybe I should explore this place a bit more. It's a few things, like going out to the very edge and teleporting back with one of the things to read them might be good. Looking through this place might be good. I don't know if there's lore here or if it's just it's in between there. Or if this is like environmental stuff. People died here, that's for sure. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, there's a scroll here. I was thinking of like throwing this scroll into the black hole, but you can't put things down without targeting the floor. I guess we'll do one more of these before it's... But then it's getting a bit too late. I don't know how long these cycles are. Like half an hour, 40 minutes or something? Depending on the amount you're reading, of course. Just like playing Majora's Mask 2025. It feels a lot longer, but I guess that's due to the pause. Alright. Yeah, most likely. No, there's more there. Okay, where are we going? I haven't tried out going to the depths here yet. There's more here, yeah, that makes sense. Can be called home to the Gravity Cannon Ember Twin. Maybe we're going there. Maybe. Surely going to a place called Ember Twin would defrost that place. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's so much more to do on each planet, so... Oh, that's quite the approach. if I would be able to call something home, where would that be? This looks like a something. Like a glove. I haven't even tried autopilot. There's also that. I know that exists. I can't remember what's on it. What's this all about? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that fascinating orbital a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your notes, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step will be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while continuously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I love quantum mechanics in my games. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Tipper Heart as well. The quantum moon knows where it is. Oh, yeah, that, like, the quantum moon, I think I mentioned it before. I do fully remember that, like, puzzle, so I'm just kind of not going there instantly while trying to figure things out. Church's research notes, property of Church. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there be something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronauts translated to would be nice to have handy about now. Yeah, like, I want to at least. I don't think it even shows up yet in the ship's log, so like I won't go there until that is happening at least. The quantum moon locator is functioning. Oh, we have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Yeah, I mean, when are you supposed to, like, figure out the teleports? I'm not sure. Is this the moon tracker? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and it is something I do regret in general. With like as a gamer thing, that I didn't like play this game completely blind, because it would be better, because then I wouldn't know this trick, right? Because this is the trick. Spoilers. But you can't turn back time. So we'll leave that one for now. Let's see. Does it show? I guess it shows up in the thing now. But we'll exhaust like other things. Yeah, like it shows up here now. 6th location. We don't know yet. Yeah, I just don't like think of it. Like, was released 2018, this game, right? I think that was more or less when I only played Path of Exile. When I started only playing Path of Exile. Did I play? And also like Private Realms of World of Warcraft. So I was doing other things at that point. Then I played relatively few single player games at that point, so that's why I didn't give it too much thought. But I've definitely been doing that more lately. Like, if I feel like the game is something I would play, I don't watch it. Like, I stay away. Okay, we are looking for this though. Gravity cannon, Ember Twin. Okay, so we need to find a gravity cannon. I know how one of those looks. I have one at home. That's a gravity cannon? Oh, that's the... Oh, maybe it's one of the... That's just where they landed, right? And maybe it's somewhere else? And it probably... Oh, here it is, right? Yeah, like I think I played and saw more or less the same amount. Like, I decided to play at the point where I then stopped playing, I guess. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Hold the shuttle home. And then activate the gravity cannon. Look. Okay, so I guess it's here now. I don't think they made it. I fear our situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Did I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I guess he didn't leave. We won't walk back in time? How can you control this? Maybe I shouldn't play with this. There's more stuff here? We're going to the sun, I guess. It's a bad idea. Not playing with the alien ship. There's also activate the gravity cannon. Hi. Oh, so you can do it from multiple places? No, I missed. Send it into the sun. Ah. Maybe I missed. Maybe I should look for other things rather than just playing with stuff. That. I see. I guess just another way. I can go down. I guess not for long. Oh, it's just this place. Something else we can do with this cannon? Sure, sending their ship into the sun is fun, but of course, but will that help me? Oh, hold on, can I leave it in an open state? I will regret this, won't I? Woo! I kind of knew what was going to happen, and I still went for it. No worries. We'll just get it on the next orbit. This is not. I've been through worse. Just need to. Surely our. This might be bad. I'm taking the shorter orbit here. Very short orbit. Yeah. As much as I like the idea of like space travel and all that, dying in space, like being thrown out into the void, it's like, what do you even do? Like, you can't even end it, right? I've seen some of mouthwashing. I heard about mouthwashing, and it's more than like meets the eye. Yeah, and whatever happens to people that are stranded. It also like it was kind of like I generally don't do horror games. It's half horror game. It's not really a horror game, right? I don't know what happens if you quit. I guess it saves on each startup or something. But it's past midnight, so I should probably call it before it gets too late. Yeah, like the horror games are. I played Resident Evil 2, the demo, as a 7-year-old. That was a mistake. And I've not really looked into horror games since. Besides Dead Space. It's a Swedish developer, right? Even mouthwashing. Pretty sure it is. Wrong organ. That's a disturbing. Yeah, it seems to be. Oh, you're not seeing anything. Stop. Oh yeah, I've been next to their studio at some event. Now I remember. But yeah, Outer Wilds. Fantastic game so far. I will certainly keep playing this. It's Thursday tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should aim at doing a evening stream again. One of the games of all time. But yeah, let's see. I think that this is also one of those games where I will stop playing this, then shut down the stream, and then realize, oh fuck, I want to go look at that. So we'll see what I do tomorrow. There are a few leads I have, of course. So, yeah. It really is, and these 4.5 hours or whatever really flew by. But yeah, thanks for watching, and have a good night.